I am back. I am back. Can we hear me?
I am back. I'm back.
All right, good. All right, now we should be live on YouTube. Okay, we are live. We are live on YouTube. Nice.
I am back. I'm back.
All right, good. Oh wait, we were live. Wait, we were live the other time too?
Okay, we are not.
Oh well. All right, chat. We are live on both. Pretty sure.
When everything on the IHOP value menu is just
Okay, let me just make sure for real. Okay, let me just make sure for real. Why is the chat so weird as well? Let me just make sure for real. Okay, let me just make sure for real. Why is the chat so weird as well? Okay, it says we're live. It says we're live. It says we're live on YouTube. Okay, chat. Okay. Let me just pull up my YouTube real quick. Alright, chat. Here is the deal for today. We are going to be playing 2K26 for the first time. And we're going to be doing the NBA Finals prediction. So we're going to be determining whether we think the Spurs or the Knicks are going to win.
Time.
Now, obviously, you guys know. Well, maybe not. I don't know, but I live around New York, or I live I live around New York, so I am going to be, cheering on the Knicks because I was born in New York. Yeah, I gotta cheer on the Knicks, so I'm gonna be cheering on the Knicks, obviously, and we're going to be seeing if the Knicks can win or if the Spurs are gonna take it. Just give me 1 second before we do that. Yo, this thing is being weird. Hold on. Let me use this chat instead, bro. Let me use this chat instead. And this chat isn't even popping up. Oh my gosh. It's probably just glitched. I'll give it a minute. Alright. So we got 2K right here. We got 2K right here. And right now, all we're gonna do is just try and. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Okay, now the chat is there. Okay, now the chat's here. Good. All right, now we're just gonna make sure. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. We are good. The viewer counter's kind of, wrong, but it's whatever. Alright, before we start, I just need to test something out real quick. Before we start. Okay. Does this do anything? I don't know what this does. Are we still good? Wait. Are we still good though? Wait. Chat, y'all hear me?
Wait. Chat, y'all hear me?
Alright, good. Good. Alright, we are now about to get started. We're about to pick the teams. We're about to see who is going to win. We're about to see who is going to win. Alright. Hold on. All right. YouTube, if I don't see the chat, that's my bad. That's my bad. I'm still working on the multi-chat thing. All right. Let's get started. All right, so I don't know if you guys were able to pick on it before, but I am actually not going to be playing on any of the teams because I want it to be a fair fight. I want to see if any of the teams can beat each other. Like the CPUs can beat each other is what I'm trying to see. So I think I'm going to make the home team the Knicks just because, like I said before, I was born in New York and I live in New York, so I'm going to make the home team the Knicks. Okay, and then let's make these the Spurs, I guess. Okay, chat. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? Are we ready? We are about to start the 1v1 between the Knicks and the Spurs. Let's go. Let's go. Finals watch party. Predictions. Finals watch party predictions.
At forward, at 6'4", number 3.
Can I skip this? Wait, can I skip this?
At guard,
Wait, I can't.
at 6'6", number 25.
I can't skip it just because I'm not playing, bro? Are we serious? Just because I'm not playing, I can't skip it?
At forward, at 6'7", number 8. Oh, Key Anunoby. At center, at 7 feet, number 32. Carl Anthony.
Let's go Knicks. Let's go Knicks. Let's go Knicks.
At guard, at 6'2", number 11. David. The head coach for your New York Knicks, Mike Brown. Once again, your New York Knicks.
Yeah, he was tough.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Fox the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the 4. And for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. We'll stand the postseason is just around the corner now. How hard is it to stay focused when you know the season is coming to an end?
Well, it's certainly hard for those teams that have locked in their spots. It's very easy to lose focus here in the home stretch. But for those still fighting for a spot, finishing well in the regular season has got to be the priority right now.
Now here's Fox.
Oh, okay, so I don't even need
And he buries his first
Spurs already scored.
Yeah,
Oh,
even
shoot.
with the defense
Yo, I can't miss this, bro. Hold
Fox
on.
stays
He already
composed
scored.
and gets it to go.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his
Oh
head.
my
That's how
God.
you frustrate him. Expect to see
What
a
is
lot of defensive
happening?
aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks
What
once
is
again.
happening?
And here are the Knicks now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Towns outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked by
Damn, bro.
Wembanyama.
Oh, damn.
Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times.
By the way, chat, I
when
do
it's
not
all
watch
said and
basketball
done.
like that.
What a
So,
phenomenal replay of that
so
impressive
just
rejection.
chill on me, if
I
anything,
mean, letting
right?
them
Just
know
chill
up
on me.
front that he's on the hunt tonight and
Just
eager to
chill on
knock
me.
away
Actually,
shots. I love it.
Like, I've been so busy, I haven't been able to like get started on watching the final. I just started watching
And the Spurs
finals
willing to be patient with this rebuild,
with the,
but when De'Aaron
Spurs
Fox
winning
became
against
available,
OKC.
Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up, and still young
And I
enough
only got to watch
grow
the
with
fourth
their
quarter too
core.
because my people
Now
are
it's
being
about
really
making
weird.
the pieces
Until I
click.
realized
And we
this was my
talk
ad block
about the
that
importance of
it
protecting
was
the
being
rim.
really weird.
Right there, outstanding defense.
And the Knicks still hasn't scored yet, bro.
Brunson surveys. Fires at the elbow. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, you
What's
expect
going on,
him to
bro?
make those. Good luck. Just
Honestly.
couldn't find the mark.
Fox for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Bro, what
I
are they
just love
doing,
his
bro? What
approach
are the
coming
Knicks
into
doing?
tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Now here's Hart. Pass to Brunson.
Do I need to change this, bro?
Over Fox.
Why is this shot clock?
Here's Towns.
Shot.
And there's
What
the
did I just
bucket.
say?
Staying with
Why
it
does
that
the shot
time.
clock come so
Offensive
quickly?
class getting it done.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their
Oh
offense.
shoot! No, it's
To
not
the
even.
inside. Oh,
not
it's
even
stolen by
wrong.
Towns. Here's Brunson. That was
There
good.
we go.
And it's Towns
Wait, when did
with
they
the assist?
Wait,
Man,
what, they
lightning
scored
quick
already?
there. I mean, Jalen
What,
Brunson
missing?
out on the break. A thing to watch.
Pass to Champagnie.
Can't pass
Back
it.
to Fox.
Bro, one the one's too bad. You want
Three
the
is up.
one's too bad, bro.
They get it again. Wembanyama. And the shot goes.
One started.
Yeah, terrific
No one
follow
wants to
through
guard.
from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
No one to guard him.
Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen by Fox.
Bro, this offense is like actually bad,
And the baseline jumper goes down.
bro. They
Fox
needed
has
to
got
time out
7.
badly.
Well, Fox is
I don't know what
selective
they're
with his
doing. I
mid-range
really
shots,
don't know what they're
but if
doing.
he likes the look, he's gonna take it.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And make some noise for your Knicks sitting answer.
Let's get this, bro.
For the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Clarkson subbed in for Mikal Bridges. San Antonio also making some changes. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for L, and it's Harper in for Castle.
All right.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 7. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier.
Yo, oh my
Outstanding
God.
first quarter from the field.
The Knicks have gone
the Knicks have 4 points.
Start. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Brunson misses.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
They set a pick. 3-pointer, Fox.
Yeah.
It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get.
Yeah, their offense has been growing.
Oh my, that's perfect play.
Hart can't hit. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now.
How do you sell that, bro?
Fox outside. Beyond the arc. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Towns. His scoring ability is impressive,
hold
averaging
on.
20 a
Might have
game.
saved it.
Brunson against Fox. 2 in the cold spell. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Can't connect from short range. Yes, he did!
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Real. A bomb at the buzzer.
Brunson!
Crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke.
Oh my God!
And so it's San Antonio with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition.
What in the
playing
world?
inspired defense. And don't go far.
Dang!
We'll be
You haven't been able to score this whole time and you score that buzzer beater from half court like it's nothing? Are you kidding me? What?
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second.
Oh my
And
God!
a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense back.
Bro, why is Brunson not
Something
in?
else I've noticed is
Did we
how
not
they've
just see
been
what he just
able
hit
to
last
cause
quarter?
turnovers and take
Why is he
advantage
not
of them
in?
on the
Oh my
offensive
God.
end, not wasting those extra
Yo, I might need to
chances
restart this
at
game,
all.
bro. It's
On
only
the
been
court for
it's only
San
6
Antonio
minutes.
here in the second. Castle and
It's 6
Johnson
minutes
are on the
of quarter.
wings. Barnes is out there with Luke Cornett, and it's Harper in at the 1 spot. 2 on the clock. And it's Clarkson missing. Spurs lead by 9. And since the
Yo, can I
turn of
change the
century,
time on this?
die-hard Knicks
Can I change
fans
it to
had
12?
dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Clarkson, following that last 3-pointer by San Antonio. Screen by Robinson. Bridges passes to Robinson, and the bucket is good. Robinson's got his first basket of the night.
Nice pass by Bridges.
10 points behind,
Just
bro. Y'all
keeping
gotta
his
catch up.
options open out there.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. All right, now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Don't they have
something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. And San Antonio also making a switch. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. Vassell outside. Pass to Cornette. And here's Castle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Castle's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Outside Robinson.
Yo, how do I know where they're
Here's
playing?
Bridges. He's guarded by Vassell. Alvarado outside. Back come the Spurs in transition. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Brian, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Anunoby.
All right, guys, this game is
San
not
Antonio
count.
getting their last
Game
shot to
doesn't
go.
count.
Just 5 on the clock.
Game one is at
From about 19.
Knicks, right?
And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's why you don't give up on
All right,
the glass.
you know what? This will be
His efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does.
Because I need to change the
He
settings
makes an
to make it
impact
look
with
like a
his
half
activity on the board.
Now here's Vassell. An 11-point
Well,
game
looks
for
like-
him in the
looks
win
like
against the
Brunson locked
Thunder
in
in
though,
Oklahoma
bro.
City.
Yeah, and the effort on the boards last game
I
gave
should
them
probably
that
change
many
to like
more
the
chances.
settings.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws here tonight.
The wave. I think they're the Knicks. Yeah, I think Knicks are the
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Clarkson, and Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Harper. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And he's going for the oop here. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Castle. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Look at the schedule between OKC and Spurs.
Here's Wembanyama. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. Fox against Brunson. Over Fox. Brunson misses. San Antonio leading by 14. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
For Vassell to really that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
Brunson against Fox. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got his second bucket on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Fox. He picked up 15 in their last win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the scoring. He had a bunch of assists, too, affecting the offense in so many ways.
Brunson passes to Towns. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half.
Okay. I think
Fires
so
from
I
the
think
wing,
Wright is
and the basket by Bridges.
Well, he can
Pretty sure
beat you
it's
in a
on the right
lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Especially way that makes sense.
Pass to Barnes.
I like it.
Here's Castle. Now Vassell. Anunoby covering. Fox outside.
All right, so look back.
Brunson with the block. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Bridges.
All right, so the Spurs will move first. Spurs.
Here's Brunson. He picked up 15 in their last win against Cleveland.
Well, he also did a good job of making plays for others. What a performance from him.
It's just a
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Fox outside. Robinson with a steal. And so the San Antonio Spurs,
they did it again, bro.
they lead by 11
Yo,
as the quarter comes to a
if they
close.
did that again,
And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
Our whole defensive system right now, because it's just not working. It's not the coaches, it's just the players. We're letting them get to it.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Also, Chad, I do not have PS Plus, so I can't.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
All right, and now we are in the later stages of the season. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Fox, the pass to Vassell. San Antonio moving the ball around. To the wing, right side. From deep, Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama sinks the three.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Well, no matter what happens here,
Towns taking his time
whoever
here.
wins the finals in here,
Five
it
to
has
shoot.
to be my
Here's
actual
Brunson.
prediction.
And defenses prepare for Brunson's foul-drawing tactics, but they still can't do anything about it.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson.
And you gotta love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
So he gets them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling. You're basically giving away fouls.
Fly.
Castle outside.
How you doing, bro?
Outside Wembanyama. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Told you I would join when you're on 2K. Bro. Yeah, I forgot to post on my story on 2K. I'll do that now, actually.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Stand the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point plays because
what's crazy is I started streaming before
San
him.
Antonio leading by 15.
I started streaming before
Inside, here's Champagny, and it's good. Fought through contact,
Bro,
hits
you
the
missed
shot,
a crazy
and will go to the line.
buzzer beater, bro, by
San
the way.
Antonio shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
I clipped it.
Champagny
One shot.
Spurs in 6. You think so? You think so? I don't know. Well, we're gonna have to see what my prediction is gonna be once we're on.
New York is going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Belt right now.
And now it's time to take a look at the top defensive teams in the league right now. Number 5, the Knicks.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Fox. Now Bridges.
They're not playing good.
5 on the clock.
It's like, I don't know. They don't want
The
to.
teardrop. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you. I just love the ball movement.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Looking to win the run. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Fox.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this out. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Castle outside. Vassell right side. 3-pointer, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Hard find Towns.
It's laggy.
Banked it in off the glass.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Anunoby against Vassell. Drops in the layup for 2.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Hart with a screen on Fox. Brunson on the drive. Fades back. Here's Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, just look at the numbers for Towns. He's been amongst the league leaders in offensive rebounds a few times.
Castle a screen on Hart. Here's Champagny. He's covered by Hart. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
That's from, man, Wembanyama getting it done.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Get back now, everyone, because it's time for a t-shirt talk.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby. And San Antonio with a change here too. Barnes, he's checked in for Vassell. Knicks trail by 20.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
24.
Castle outside. Back to Fox. Pass to Barnes. Fox with a screen on Towns. Barnes against Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Shoots over Barnes. Towns can't get it to go. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs with a 9-footer. And there's Fox on the assist by Wembanyama. Fox has got 12 points in the game.
Look at the space created. Fox had him guessing with that move.
against Brunson. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Champagny.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Robinson. And he's going to the line for 2. Official saw contact while he was going. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Mitchell Robinson at the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls for the Knicks. Sohan's checked in for Towns. Clarkson comes in for Hart, and it's Jose Alvarado in for Brunson. San Antonio also making some changes. Johnson comes in for Champagny, and it's Harper in for Fox. And both
Still
free
20
throws
point
good for
behind,
Robinson. San Antonio leading by 20.
Y'all need to up the defense, man.
Pass to Harper. And here's Barnes. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wembanyama, high post. Plenty of space. By Bridges.
I'm sure he had that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Alvarado, the pass to Clarkson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted.
They don't want it.
Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today.
This
You
screen
can't make it that obvious.
Here's Castle. At the end of the lead, this one may have already been decided. Spurs out in front, just dominating this one. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
I guess, bro. I guess. We'll start the next quarter first.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Harper out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Cornette in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Shaman, pass to Anunoby. Here's Alvarado. On the wing, Clarkson. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Fox.
They're going to turn up in this fourth quarter.
Now here's Cornette. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Clarkson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Towns, left side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Wait, why are they talking about Kobe?
And that one falls for Towns.
Well, the thing about Towns, he's talented and he's flexible. You want him to be your number one option?
Oh my gosh,
great. If you want him to play a supporting role, he's okay with that. So you can put him in any lineup.
I just jinxed so hard.
Champagny. He's checked in for San Antonio.
Staring at this
I just
deficit,
jinxed it
they're
so
trying to be more
hard.
aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Vassell passes to Cornette, and he floats it in for the easy 2.
I actually
sweet settle on that one.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint. Tipped.
I actually jinxed Thanks for the posture check, by the way.
Here's Harper. Pass to Cornette. Now here's Vassell. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Spurs score. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And some changes here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Bridges comes in for Clarkson, and Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Fox. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Castle. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
New York making a switch here. Towns is checked in. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Olenek's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Harrison Barnes comes in for Champagnie. Bryant, he's checked in for Vassell. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Castle. To the middle.
Everybody follow up.
From 8 feet away.
Yo, W Finn, bro.
That shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. 4-3. Cranes the triple.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Spurs lead by 22.
Spurs lead 52.
You gotta carry your team.
We played
bro.
just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
He's the only one I
Here's
see
Barnes.
that. I'm not even trying.
Down low. Tries it from the block. And Harper gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Bridges. Really left him alone that time. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here.
Probably not, but we're not doing too bad right now.
Here's Harper. Brunson defending. Pass to Barnes. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
And New York has possession. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Here's Brunson, and the layup is good off the glass.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Spurs.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And their win total will climb a little higher once this one's official. It'll be their 63rd win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
And he shows the focus there, nails the team. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And San Antonio also making a switch. Plumlee's checked in.
Just up all 5? Bro, what are these plays, bro?
Olynyk passes to Harper. Screen by Olynyk. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open look. It's rebounded by New York.
If they made that, it was
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Shamet using his post moves to get the 2 points. Here's Harper.
57-36.
Pass to Plumlee. Left side Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Harper passes to Olynyk.
Oh my gosh.
No good with the triple. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Alvarado.
We don't want to win, bro. Just future, ladies.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
57-36. That is, wow. How do I? Alright, I'm going to fix up the settings a bit. Can I do like virtual now? No. 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 Yeah, low-key. I think this one. Oh. Not what I thought it meant at all. Nah. Alright, bro, I guess. But I need to change the settings, though. Nick's already away. Alright. No way my controller's meant to die. Alright, how do I change the setting in the game? How do I change the setting in the game? I don't know what this means. Show the Bulls build. Wait, what? Oh, show the build. Oh, I didn't create it yet. This is we're doing predictions today. We're doing predictions. Yo, play, don't spectate, bro. No, I'm doing predictions. I have to spectate. Play on the Knicks. I can't, bro. I have to spectate to see who wins. Who is Tasty Salmon? Yo, I see you, bro. What? What's good? Who is Tasty Salmon? What's good? Well, all right. Do any of you guys know how to change the settings? I'm pretty sure you're able to do that before. I don't know how to do it. Oh no, that was online. You could do that for. Oh, that was online. It's me. All right, great, bro. I don't know who it's me is. What does that mean? How do you? It's me, the best. Oh no, not you, bro. No way. This is Antonio. No way. Wait. So can I? Hold on. Let me see. You want to see gameplay for 1,000 gifted? If you give me 1,000 gifted right now, I will play on the Knicks. If you give me 1,000 gifted right now, I'll play on the Knicks. How do I? I'm not gonna lie. If you give me any gifted right now, I'll play on the Knicks. Wait, the playoffs. No, but nah, I can't do this, bro. How much is 1,000 gifted? That's like $5,000, I think. Looks like. Wait, no, it might be more actually, because I forgot they upped the prices. How much is 1,000 gifted? Oh yeah, it's like 5,000. All right. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. No. What did I just do, bro? Oh my gosh, what did I just do? What did I just do? Yeah, I remember doing this on what's it called? 2K25, my team. How do you suck at tennis so much?
This is Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is Tyrese Halliburton.
This is Paige Beckers.
I don't want to see this. New to basketball, yes. Wait. No, I'm not. What am I supposed to choose? I don't know. I accidentally pressed on this, bro. I don't know what to do. Let's skip. Wait, what? What does this mean? Select a team for the intro. Well, I mean, why wouldn't I? Bro, can I leave this? Oh, thank you. Alright, let's go back. So should that first game just count then? Really let the Spurs win by that much? No, bro. Oh, thank you. Damn. I was about to say, bro. I was about to say, game. What's my... Alright, let's see what... Yeah, I look you on Detroit. Detroit or Miami? Why am I going... I want Detroit and I'm going all the way down there. Nah, let me do New York. Wait, do they got Connecticut cities? Hold on, let me see if I could find my actual city here. Nah, they don't have it. They don't have it. Alright, let's just do, yeah. Why not? I don't know. What should my team name be? Motor, I don't know. Motorball. Yes, let's do Motorball. It's the worst team name ever, bro. Wait, no. Wait, the Miami Motor. Oh, whoa, hold on. The Miami Motors? Hold on. The Miami Motors, bro. Alright, let's do Miami. Let's do Miami. Mimo. Oh, you can only do 3. MMO. Let's do MMO. Do I have any more? Damn, bro. I am trash. I am trash. I am trash. Alright, let's just go back to play now, bro. Just go back to play now. Yo, Malik. All right. Well, we're still gonna count the first match as scrimmage match. But now, even though for some reason we can't do proper NBA style, or maybe like we can, but it's just weird. You know what? First, before we even do this, let me actually look at the playoffs thing, or let me like see one of these and see if they're good. I don't know what it. I want to go to the playoffs, but then just go straight to the finals, but I can't do that. So I'm just gonna do quick play to do it. If you guys have a better way of me doing this, then just tell me. But I'll just do quick play to do it. Alright, so Spurs are home first, so I'm gonna do Spurs home. And let's start. Or maybe I can change the settings mid-game.
Great to have you with us. We are set.
Can I change? Oh. Did I crack the code? Oh, custom. No. We're doing Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame difficulty. Why no? Oh yeah. We'll do camera straight. Camera shake. What else? Bro, can I like change the like anything, bro? Other than just the style of the game? Nah, this doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything either. Bro, none of this does. No. Alright, bro. I guess we just keep it.
To get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K. Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues.
Spurs are
you look at San Antonio, with the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference.
Right now for the Spurs, they have to be proud of what they accomplished so far. But they also feel they've left some wins on the table and that their best basketball is yet to come.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Spurs, Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie at the power forward position. Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
Wembanyama, screen on Brunson. Back to Wembanyama. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Anunoby passes to Towns. Pass to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Over Fox. Brunson misses.
This is a Hall of Fame
first quarter and about a minute and a half in. Anunoby against Vassell. Fox outside. Over Brunson. And it's Fox missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Brunson finds Towns. Here's Castle. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And Brunson, here we go. Hart from long range. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do.
That was a good play, bro.
Get him open,
if he missed that, he would have sold hard.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Yes, bro. Oh my God, Brunson. Brunson. Oh my.
Brunson.
Let's go.
He replied, I'd say his
he locked in, bro. He wants it.
His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same
he wants to win.
to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson should be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. BA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Hart from long range. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio leading by 4. RJ, San Antonio seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
Towns, a screen on Castle. Towns outside. The 3 is up. Rebound by San Antonio. Fox deciding where to go with it. To the inside. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For San Antonio, Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Vassell, and it's Harper in for Castle. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for Bridges. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Clarkson outside. Pass to Robinson. Here's Brunson. The 3.
There it is. There it is. I saw it.
Some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Harper. He's covered by Clarkson. That shot wide open.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Hart. The 3. A rebound by the Spurs. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
They were
consistent
from the three-point range in that one. And
how
that's
did they
a nice
know
weapon
that?
to have as
Did
a
you guys hear the commentary?
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter.
They just outplayed the Thunder in the last game.
Here's Barnes. Oh, Robinson with a block. And there's the shot clock violation.
How did they know
Didn't
that?
get the shot off in time. For San Antonio, Cornett's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Keldon Johnson comes in for Champagny. And Stephon Castles subbed in for Harper. New York also changing it up. Mikal Bridges checked in for Hart. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Robinson finds Clarkson. Back to Robinson. The three from Barnes. On target from range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Knicks trail by 9.
Because if the Spurs actually win their 4 games,
Alvarado
I
pass to
have to
Robinson.
guess Spurs in 4. And if I was betting on that, I would
Right
be
side.
so bad.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong
losing my
flush
money,
from
bro.
Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Outside Barnes. From the arc. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Alvarado outside. Kicks it out to Clarkson.
Who's teaching them these plays, bro?
1 second left. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer.
teaching them these
And
plays?
so the San
Bro, I'm not
Antonio
gonna lie.
Spurs closing out the
shot
quarter
that
with a
up.
7-point lead.
No cap.
Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after
I don't
this
even
word.
remember who was there, bro. I wasn't paying it. I just saw the craziest back pass. I'm pretty sure it was Towns, but I saw the craziest back pass, bro. He could have shot that up. I'm not gonna lie, bro. These plays, bro. I don't know who's teaching.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So here are the 5 from New York as they start the second. Filling out the wings, Clarkson and Bridges. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the 4 slot.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Clarkson. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Clarkson's got himself on the board with a 3 there. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA
This
has
is
pushed
basically the whole
back
show.
against
Oh,
load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team
This is
side
basically what the whole
countering
show's
that.
gonna be, and
Much
then
more movement
after
on
this,
every possession. Modern play style
to-
places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams. Thanks for that
And
report.
next stream,
Pass to Bridges. Shoots over Johnson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket
also,
there.
if you guys haven't seen it yet,
San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Bridges misses. Johnson with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Harper. At 4, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. He's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Johnson. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Clarkson.
all right, bro. Let's go.
Shooting 2.
Will he make it?
No good on that one.
Ooh. I actually didn't think he was gonna miss that, I'm not gonna lie.
Good on the second one. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Mario power.
Alvarado, the pass to Towns. Cat playing big. Oh my!
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Fox. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That foul?
That's on Mikal Bridges.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
I could have watched that. Should I? Why not? Why not? Alright, how do I move out? Let's watch the replay, bro. Oops. Whoops. How do I... Okay. Am I missing something? Wait, what? Wait. What am I doing, bro? I did not move in that close. Relax. What? What? What is that? He did not touch him. What? Yo. He did not touch him at all, bro. Did he even go in? No, I didn't. Bro, what is that, bro? You're just giving people stuff. Random cold, bro.
That free throw, no good. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson is checked in for Alvarado.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
For 3.
I jinxed it.
And he recovers it. Pass to Brunson. Three-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Vassell against Anunoby. Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. Fox outside. 5 to shoot. Now here's Vassell. Launches it. San Antonio again can't hit. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Brunson. Bridges, left side. Fox against Brunson. And it's all tied up. Brunson's got 5.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Fox outside. Wembanyama, screen on Brunson. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And so Mike
If I
Brown
miss a
decides
day,
to call
we
a
can choose
timeout.
your
He'll take the
punishment.
opportunity to regroup.
Okay. Okay, yeah. It says that.
For San Antonio, Olenek comes in for Barnes, and it's Harper in for Castle. New York also changing it up. Shamet comes in for Robinson, and it's McBride in for Mikal Bridges.
What punishment were you trying to give me?
1:33 left in the first half of this game. Brunson against Fox. Out to the right wing. Towns for three. Towns making his mark from long range.
Okay,
And that's what
Nick,
makes
lock
Towns
in.
so dangerous
Lock
offensively.
in.
He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Lock in.
Here's Fox on the
Okay, I
money
can't
from 12 feet
believe
away.
you play a little bit of good
Six.
defense, bro.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a
lock
quality
in now.
offensive player.
Let's get it back. Let's get it right back.
New York working the ball around now.
Don't push it three.
Over to the left wing.
Don't want the three so bad, bro.
Wembanyama against Towns. Pass to Brunson. Ooh,
Oh.
Brunson. Silky touch.
He's looking much more confident here in this game quarter as far as the scoring goes.
Here's Harper. Outside Olenek. This one for three. Towns with a rebound.
Hey, lock
The
in,
battle
lock in,
of the
lock in.
boards has been
Your
something
chance
to
be
watch.
up.
There's a 4-second
Never
difference
see you
between the
guys
shot
be
and game
up all
clock.
day yet. I'm trying to believe, bro.
Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. And that misses. That would have put him up.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without
Don't
foul.
give up now, bro.
Just
Don't give up
terrific
now.
defense.
Don't give up
And
now,
Wembanyama
bro.
gets
It's
it to
up.
go.
A quality pass, setting up a
couldn't make a
quality
shot,
shot.
bro?
It's just textbook
No, you can't do it again.
basketball.
Oh my
First
gosh,
half comes to a
airborne touch.
conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
Yo, I thought he was about to go
It's
for
the
another
Spurs
half.
leading by
Buzzer
just two. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning
Oh my
of the third
God.
quarter.
If he hit that twice, he might be here.
Please direct your attention to center court.
Twice.
And get ready.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go.
And head court
Get my
shot.
dinner ready real quick,
Drum roll.
and then I'll be back.
Measuring up the
Also,
shot.
these are you said you want.
One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Halftime is here, and with the San Antonio Spurs in a neck-and-neck game, lots to talk about.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back to it over and over again. And now, how about a peek at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs come into focus?
Looking at San Antonio, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Champagnie at the power forward position. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Clock at 6. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Yeah, a dead-eye shooter. Don't expect Brunson to miss many of those.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Back to Fox. Takes it in. And no good. Some solid defense from Brunson. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Gets the bucket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's on De'Aaron Fox.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night.
Jalen Brunson at the line for one.
Oh, shoot. He's already back? Wait, he's been back. Oh, shoot. They're winning. Yo. My dinner's not done yet.
Free throw
Oh,
good
my
for
gosh.
Brunson.
And each year,
Oh my
Brunson
gosh.
seems to get better, and that's a testament to his
Knicks are
impressive
winning.
work ethic and drive.
How am I so surprised?
Fox for
Yeah,
three.
he's not playing that.
Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading
They're
by
winning
4. Anunoby passes to Hart. Now Towns.
Yeah, I didn't know halftime was that.
Out to Bridges.
Oh
Lets
my.
it go from
Free.
deep. Counted from distance. Bridges has got 5.
A clean start to the half for them.
Let's
Knocking down
go.
the first 3 shots.
We're up by
And here's a timeout
6
from Mitch
now, bro?
Johnson.
No,
Coach
no,
probably
seven.
just
We're
checking
up
to
by
make
7
sure
now.
everybody's on the same page here.
Go, bro. Let's timeout. Let me.
Let's check out the top scoring rookies to date. Stephon Castle third.
And it's always hard to predict how easily young players will adapt to the league. But on the offensive end, he's really hit the ground running.
What's happening? Oh, he just came back.
Here's Fox. He has 6. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball as we approach the playoffs. Let's see how the East is looking. Now in second. They look to be in terrific shape moving forward.
Well, right now for New York, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Shots good by Hart.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Spurs trail by 10.
Look at my win, low-key.
Fox outside. Pass to Champagny. Wembanyama, high post. To stop the drought. Shot clock at 5. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Towns passes to Hart. Towns outside from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Even though I only said
Brunson's
half
got
of it
his
out loud.
fourth assist with that last
entire
one.
play.
And what's
That was
working
a good
here,
play.
each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. Castle for three. Knocks it down from distance. Castle's got his second basket of the night.
And how's that for a response? Castle coming back with the revenge three.
Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. No good on the triple. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Castle against Bridges. Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. Here's Castle. Up and in on the layup. Castle's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
And San Antonio making a change here. Barnes is checked in, and the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in.
Go to online.
That third quarter.
Go to either Legend
Hart
or
finds
go to
Bridges.
Red Plate.
New York working the ball around now. It's stolen by Barnes.
I don't have PFF. Wait, do I need PFF? I probably do.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Draws tons of attention with the ball in his hands. Fox, he'll get you some bonus shots.
But
and a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Free throw's good for Fox.
De'Aaron Fox really is your do-it-all kind of point guard. Just such a valuable player for this franchise.
The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Sohan's checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for Hart. That misses, so he splits the free throws. New York leading by 3. Pass to Brunson. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Back to Castle. It's Barnes on the wing.
Defense isn't bad.
Wembanyama screen.
Defense
to the paint. 6 to shoot. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Robinson is on Fox. Fox against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. For San Antonio, Cornette's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Harper in for Fox. New York also changing it up. Cordy comes in for Sohan. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Brunson.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
Castle against Clarkson. The fadeaway. And no good, trying to use the glass. New York leading by 4. Pass to Cordy. In transition, here they come. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
Really close game, bro. This is a crazy game 1.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league.
That's the assist of the game? Are we serious?
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Jose Alvarado is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Robinson in at the 5. And it's Fox missing. And New York shooting around 53%, a nice number. To the middle. Stolen by Vassell. On the break. Fox driving hard. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. And that's now 9 points for De'Aaron Fox.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
High post Towns. Working on Barnes. It's stolen by Fox. Back come the Spurs in transition to take the lead. Again, the miss by Fox.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Fox outside. To the right side. Inside. Here's Vassell. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Alvarado.
What?
Towns outside. Lets the 3 fly.
We do that in a real game.
Vassell with the rebound.
Yeah, the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fast comes New York. Robinson with it.
Lucky,
Picked up by Cornette. Robinson can't hit. And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Harper passes to Cornette. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Fox. Alvarado defending.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
The offense doesn't deliver.
Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. Towns outside.
That was close. That was really close.
From deep. Rebound by San Antonio.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Champagnie comes in for Barnes. And Stephon Castles subbed in for Harper. New York also changing it up. Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. Now Anunoby. Hart outside. Now Anunoby. Now Towns. Brunson. The triple drop.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson
This is
out
why you
there,
keep Brunson
and he
in
can
the
do
game,
some
buddy.
special
This
things
is why you
for
keep
you.
Brunson in the game.
Here's Castle. Now Fox. Beyond the arc. Hart with a rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Screen by Hart. Fox against Brunson. Now Towns. From 18 feet. Oh, he cannot hit.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Vassell. Yes! Using that window.
Up the offense.
Vassell has been so aggressive, willing and ready to bury need these important shots.
Brunson against Fox. It's Bridges on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Great focus from Towns. He got hit.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Fox against Brunson. Now Wembanyama.
Keep his hand up.
These moments are big for Wembanyama's growth. He loves these situations.
First personal foul. First team foul. Victor Wembanyama. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And in a close game like this, you can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
I would do a timeout
in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And so
oh
it's
my
Mitch
God!
Johnson here calling timeout.
If that's happening to you, game, yo, suck him
This
off.
is the time you want
First
to
of
be
all,
in sync
his
right
team
here.
nowhere to be found. They let him 1v1. And second of all, he just sat there moving backwards, not even doing
For the last break,
anything. He
I
let
listened
Brunson
to
shoot
Mitch
that.
Johnson's huddle. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, "Are we having fun?"
He let him
I know
shoot
I
that.
am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thank you for that, Allie. Fox left side. Count it.
What energy from Fox when
You
they're
gotta get
up
back.
against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady
Oh
move right
my
now.
God! What is he doing?
Hard outside. Now Towns.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama
Yes,
easily wipes that
game
shot away.
1, bro.
Timeout called Mitch Johnson. Great time
This
to
is
call his
playoff.
guys into the huddle at a
We're
very
watching
tense
the
moment in
playoff
this
game.
game. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like
Playoffs.
this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Scores at the end under by 2.
And it's San Antonio's ball. They trail by 1. Brunson against Fox. Connects!
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him.
Not good, bro.
Shot right there.
Not
Mike
good.
Brown calling timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what
Not
play a
good.
coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get
Waste some
out.
time, bro.
Here's Brunson.
Brunson.
Outside Bridges.
Come on.
Oh, missed on the trade. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Second team foul.
That was it, bro. That's game. That's game.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point
bro.
game.
Let's see it.
The last make was huge. Now
Oh my God.
worst case
Yo, he almost did it again.
And so San
almost did it again.
Scraped by with the win. What a performance they
Almost
had
did it
here
again.
today.
I'll tell you what.
All right.
These are the ones
First
that
game
are
goes
so
to the
nice
Spurs.
to win and so tough to lose.
Times
I love being on
the
the edge of my
times by
seat,
2.
never knowing what would happen
So
next.
Thank you for joining us.
102
That'll
Knicks.
do it for now. For Grant Hill,
108
Richard Jefferson,
Spurs.
and Ali
First
LaForce.
game.
This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the
Third game,
NBA.
wanna be, of course. Yeah, I guess. Brunson was locked, bro. I can't even lie. All right, let's do a rematch.
Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Hart. Bridges sets the screen for Hart. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
They're finally got the first point though. The Knicks are now locked.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played, 2 points. That one goes.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Brunson against Fox. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded close. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Brunson against Fox. Pass to Castle. Lock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. Vassell, no good. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Bridges dishes to Towns. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Here's Wembanyama. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Hart the pass to Brunson. New York moving it around. Anunoby, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Fox. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Fox has got his second bucket of the night.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Anunoby outside and stolen by Vassell. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Ali LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Ali, as always, we thank you. On the clock, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Barnes, he's checked in for Vassell, and it's Harper in for Castle. Robinson's checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for Bridges. Brunson against Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first. Outside Harper. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Fox with the incredible penetration there, able to find the open teammate.
Brunson against Fox. Outside, Towns. Hart outside. Shot clock at 6. Bucket is good. Towns has got his second bucket.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Brunson against Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here's Clarkson. Still scoreless. Brunson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fox, no good. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Cleveland. Pass to Towns. And here is Robinson. The 8-footer. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Wow, forceful finish by Mitchell Robinson. Love to see it. Why don't you flex right there, Mitchell?
Fox deciding where to go with it. No good with the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Spurs up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Castle is in at shooting guard, with Johnson at the small forward. Luke Cornett is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Harper in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. The Knicks making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. The Knicks trailing. Clarkson passes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't lead tonight. Go ahead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
The Knicks making a switch here. Cordy's checked in.
Keeping note of everything that happens. I have game 1 Spurs win.
That one misses for Robinson. I'm told now by our producer. Do we have it, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Sean Giovanni. Sean, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
It's Robinson, top of the key. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Bridges shot, good.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Outside Harper. Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Robinson. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Goes up. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges is a team-first guy, passes on time and on target.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. Fox comes in for Harper. Towns, he's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Jordan Clarkson.
All right, relax.
For New York, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Inside, Towns. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Bridges against Castle. Cornette kicks to Fox. Driving inside. Castle misses. The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Outside Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. Now here is Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Towns. Covered by Barnes. And stolen by Barnes. And Fox has it in the corner. No good on the 3.
What are you thinking about there, bro?
The Knicks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the Knicks doors making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks from Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And that one falls for Bridges. You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Brunson finds Bridges. Towns against Wembanyama. Out to Clarkson. 5 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wembanyama outside.
Oh, close.
There's the screen. Is against Fox. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Brunson against Castle. Towns, a screen on Castle. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 3, and so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A different look now for San Antonio. Olynyk comes in for Harrison Barnes, and it's Harper in for Castle. And then for New York, Robinson comes in for Bridges, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Jordan Clarkson. Brunson against Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Harper sets a pick for Wembanyama. And it's Vassell in the corner. 6 shoot. Goes up on the wing. Basket counts.
Such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Pass to Towns. From outside the arc, Robinson. Rebounded by the Spurs. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. A baseline jam. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Brunson, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Vassell, the pass to Fox. Olynyk, a screen on Robinson. Olynyk up top. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Well, a nice effective mid-range game by Kelly Olynyk. Just a gorgeous release.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson, a screen on Olynyk. Towns for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. Time now for the halftime break. The quarter soon to follow right here on 2K. Come back and see what they can do.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
When I look at San Antonio, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Yeah, tough to beat a team that's shooting double nickels from the field. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And San Antonio shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Clock at 4. Takes it from 10. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Vassell finds Wembanyama. Over Towns. runs. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
They're winning already? Bro, did I come back? Bro, what? I think both times
and the first
I came
one
back.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James. Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for De'Aaron Fox. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Kevin?
They'll get there for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson outside.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Just 5 to shoot, and out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And now let's check out the league's leading rebounders. These are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. Second, Karl Anthony Towns. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
Guys, we're lucky to get to watch 2 of the league's most outstanding rebounders on the same court here today.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 4. Down low, Hart. And he lays it straight in. Hart's got his first basket.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Vassell against Anunoby. Pass to Wembanyama. San Antonio again missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Outside, Towns. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Castle a screen on Anunoby. Wembanyama down low. He's guarded by Anunoby.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Spurs making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for OG Anunoby.
You know, it's crazy, Chad. We're still on game 2, bro.
Knicks trail by 4. Bridges outside. Martin kicks to Towns.
2 minutes.
Gassel against Bridges. And here's Brunson outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fox with it. Robinson picks him up. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Wembanyama against Robinson. Wembanyama outside. 4 on the shot clock. Over Robinson. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Knicks trail by 4. Towns, a screen on Fox. Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. Over Barnes. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Out to Bridges. For 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Let's take a quick look at the numbers for Fox. Averaging about 18 points per, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
That's good from Barnes. Johnson's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Fox. And then for New York, Dottier's checked in, and it's Clarkson in for Josh Hart. Barnes hits them both. Knicks trail by 6. Clarkson taking his time here. Shoots the 3. New York, no good that time either. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
They say the vertical is where Castle lacks a bit. Show me where it lacked there.
Outside Robinson. Bridges inside. Johnson on him. Bridges misses. And the Spurs with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Robinson against Wembanyama. Barnes the screen. Takes a 3. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. We'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox is out there with Harper. And it's Cornette in at the 5 down low. That's the San Antonio 5.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Fox kicks to Harper. To the middle. Cornette with it. Robinson on him. Cornette passes to Fox. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 9. Clark on the wing. To the paint. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Alvarado. Now here is Robinson. Guarded by Fox. Clarkson for 3. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Yeah, to me, it's always a great sign when the 3 ball is falling for Jordan Clarkson.
Now, here's Fox. He's defended by Alvarado.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Clarkson against Harper. Robinson a screen on Harper. Clarkson passes to Robinson. And they pick up 2.
We know Jordan Clarkson is looking to score out of those sets, but this guy very capable and underrated as a playmaker.
Vassell sets a screen for Fox. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. The Spurs making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. And then for New York, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Clarkson. Game moves. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Towns with the rebound.
Thanks for following,
Towns
bro.
has got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'm not gonna lie.
Anunoby passes to Alvarado. Six on the shot clock.
Thank you, Cam, man, for doing
Shamet.
that. I'm not gonna lie. I was
It's
really
rebounded
just
by
thinking
De'Aaron Fox.
about someone
Spurs leading by 6.
I was literally just
Out to
about
the
to say,
wing.
yo, we just need 2 more people to reach 100.
Pass to Vassell.
We need 1 person.
Outside,
We need 1 more
Fox.
person so that we can reach 100.
Here's Champagnie. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Now Alvarado. Outside, Towns. Hart outside. And the 3 misses. San Antonio leading by 6. Fox. Here's Champagnie, defended by Hart.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Harper. The Knicks also changing it up. Mikal Bridges checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Brunson against Fox, and the layup is off. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Bridges against Fox. Vassell got it to go off the glass.
Now, I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson. Bridges fires. Off target from outside. San Antonio's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. 1:39 left in the 4th quarter.
If I count the full game, bro, the Spurs would have been up by 3.
Castle against Bridges. Shot clock at 6.
It's a good thing though, the first team was on the wrong court.
Vassell. He's off from 3. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
San Antonio leading by 7. Outside, Fox.
What happens when they pass the ball sometimes?
55 seconds left in the 4th. Wembanyama can be lethal from the corner.
And it looks Mike, just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for San Antonio.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And this team, obviously one of the elite teams. They have played with heart and passion for the game all season long, and the wins for them just keep rolling along. And tonight, it'll make win number 63.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Stolen by Brunson. With the floater. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And so it's San Antonio with it. 8-point game. Castle, no problem with the wide-open kick.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Not gonna go. And here are the Spurs. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And he is player of the game again. No, there's no way. No, Knicks are not getting 80 points in a game, bro. Shut. But if I times it by 3, that means that the Spurs would get 150 in a game. I don't think that's gonna happen either. I just gotta leave it, bro. I don't know. I just gotta leave it. Alright, we actually have to quit this time so we can change home courts. One of the games is not gonna be 100 to 80, bro. I'm telling you. 108 to 102, maybe. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be high scoring games, but whatever. Okay. Bro, why am I getting invited? Am I dumb? Okay. Knicks are home. Game 3, chat.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. So a moment now to see the story for De'Aaron Fox.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Champagnie at the 4. And for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Here's Fox. After the basket by New York on the other end. And his teams run through the finish line of the season, Graham. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now here's Hart, a key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Back come the Spurs in transition. It's rebounded by New York. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a three-point game, and this game, first chance they've had to see New York. San Antonio moving the ball around. From 8 feet away, Wembanyama, no good.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Take a break. Take a break.
First free throw is good. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Here's Champagnie, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Towns. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Fox. He picked up 15 in their last win against Oklahoma City.
With 3 steals in the night, he helped them in a big.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Offense, but not defense.
Brunson against Fox.
Bro, it's a 1v1 against Fox and Brunson.
Outside Brunson.
This entire thing.
6 on the shot clock.
A 1v1.
Over Fox. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
When they win,
Castle misses. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Right side Hart. It's stolen away. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Champagnie. Wembanyama down low. Towns on him to the left wing. Clock at 6. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Anderson comes in for Anunoby, and Jordan Clarkson subbed in for Mikal Bridges. San Antonio also making some changes. Harrison Barnes comes in for Vassell, and it's Harper in for Castle. The Knicks with the lead. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. Robinson knows his strength and great value is on the offensive glass. Got himself a hoop that time, too.
Out left to the wing. Double on Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. He can't get it to go.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Brunson. Count that bucket. Brunson's got 6.
Look, we know all players put a lot of work in and weight. Brunson certainly at the top of the list and uses that strength to shield off defenders really well.
Back to Fox. Takes the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Fox has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Knicks leading by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns outside. On the wing. San Antonio with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so the first quarter is in the books. New York out in front, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Filling out the wings, Clarkson and Bridges. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back over to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. So it's San Antonio now, following the bucket by the Knicks. It's Barnes on the wing. Taken away! Here's Clarkson.
First in rebounding, first in blocks. And no team is better at dialing up the break. They have tremendous athletes who are built to score in the open floor.
And they are number 1 in rebounding for a reason. They pound the glass with aggression, and they attack the boards with a fearlessness. The first free throw is good. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Officers admit the devil is in the detail. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. Now here's Clarkson. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. 4 on the clock. Rebound by San Antonio. Vassell outside. Launches a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Alvarado, pass to Bridges. Here's Alvarado. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Robinson. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Cornette. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Clarkson outside. Screen by Robinson to the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Let's go, New York. Put your hands together.
Carl Anthony Towns is checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Alvarado. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Harper. Up top, Castle. He's guarded by Bridges. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Brunson against Fox. Outside Robinson. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Castle finds Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. They still need this. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges outside.
Wait. Oh my God.
Robinson.
I just remembered. It's not on Hall of Fame.
Passes to Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. Robinson. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunity.
Now here's Wembanyama. He had 22 in the win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often.
And the words generational talent get thrown around. But Wembanyama is all that and more.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
That one misses.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
And some changes here for New York. Shamet, he's checked in for Robinson. And Alvarado's subbed in for Mikal Bridges. And San Antonio with a change here too. Harper, he's checked in for Castle. New York working the ball around now. Outside Brunson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 8. It's Vassell with the drive. Here's Wembanyama. Hits it from the high post. Wembanyama's got 5.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Fox. 6 feet away. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. And he's going for the... Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Pass to Shamet. And here's Anunoby. Alvarado outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Over Brunson. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter. Just great adjustments.
Outside Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. So stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action.
Looking at the Knicks, last week of the season, they want the playoffs to start, but they still got to take care of business.
As we shift our focus now to the Spurs, it's a tight one after 2 quarters of play.
Production from the bench is a must. The starters can't.
Thanks, as always.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
My bad. I'm sorry I'm not talking a lot. It's just...
Spurs trail by 4. And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the 4 slot. The 3 from Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bridges finds Brunson. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Wembanyama.
So predictable there.
Fox, the pass to Champagnie. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bridges.
Keep it slow, keep it slow, keep it slow.
Now here's Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hart's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You really see Hart's athleticism inside. I mean, he can bounce, he can twist and turn, really good body control. Whatever it takes to score, he usually can make it happen.
Now here's Fox. He's got 7. And the 3-pointer goes.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Hart. Screen by Bridges. Outside Hart. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bridges. Over Castle. Bridges misses. Spurs trail by 3. Wembanyama. The pass to Fox. Vassell outside. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Castle offline from the top of the key. And for New York, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Vassell. Still no points. Shoots over Hart. Vassell can't get it to go.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Fox. Fires from 14. San Antonio again missing.
Just 1 bucket and 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Hart with a screen on Vassell. Brunson drives in, and he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Here's Vassell after the basket by New York on the other end. Fox against Brunson. Fox right side. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York leading by 7. It's Bridges on the wing. Started by Castle. Wembanyama against Towns. Back to Brunson. Over Fox. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Towns. He's got 14.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for your defense team.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. And here you have the best teams when it comes to three-point shooting this season. The Knicks 4th.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
A minute 37 left in the third. Fox surveying the D. Pass to Champagny. Takes a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan, yes, 8 foot, Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Barnes. Still without a bucket. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. It doesn't happen often.
Outside Hart. Here's Towns. Towns, so skilled inside.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 11, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Anunoby, he's
could be looking at a game.
Clarkson comes in for Hart, and Alvarado's subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Clarkson with the ball. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Six on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Castle. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Clarkson. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Fox.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Anunoby on the wing. Cornette defending. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three. And the Knicks lead by 11. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stat for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Now here's Alvarado. Towns outside. Towns doing some work on the interior.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. Awesome touch. Plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lb.
Vassell against Anunoby, and there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson. And San Antonio also making a switch. Champagne's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Vassell outside. Back to Fox. They need this. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a four-point play. That's on Jose Alvarado.
First team foul.
For the Knicks, Mikal Bridges comes in for Clarkson, and Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. San Antonio also making some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette, and Castle subbed in for Harper. And that one misses.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
Now here's Brunson. Hart passes to Towns. Off target from three-point range. Spurs trail by 13. Pass to Champagnie. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. That's his sixth make in 11 tries.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Here's Anunoby.
I wonder how
Hard
it's
outside.
7-4, bro.
Now Bridges.
What?
Left side Brunson. Using the glass to lay it in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. And that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Oh, it misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Now Bridges. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Castle outside. Takes a shot. And he buries the jumper.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Fox. 1:49 left in the fourth. Fires the three. Brunson pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
When he's hot, Brunson is capital letter hot. There's just so many ways he can hurt you.
Yes, sir. That one goes.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Let's make some noise for your next Quaker Dance crew.
They are shooting.
Brunson surveys. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. From 6 feet, Fox there for the rebound. The Spurs have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Fox double team. Vassell fires, knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, the three-point shot is an important part of Vassell's game and an important part of this offense.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Castle pulls it down. Stolen by Bridges. Brunson up top. He's covered by Fox. Fox against Brunson. Towns is screen on Fox. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're singing out.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think they can start that
What is
celebration
happening?
right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
They lead by 7.
Yeah, that's it. Let's do it.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
I mean, we played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensively. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We could see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
It's time to move on to game 4. Make sure I did everything right, though. Okay. Rematch.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got 2 of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting group for the Spurs, Fox and Castle are their guards. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama.
Let's see what you do this game.
The 4 spot. Now here's Brunson.
It's on Hall of Fame. Okay, so it does stay on Hall of Fame. Okay.
Here's Towns. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Towns missing. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Fox against Brunson. Anunoby outside. Offensive rebound. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
To the inside. Lets it fly. Good on the 7-footer.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Here's Brunson. He had 15 points last outing. And Mitch Johnson, Stan, now taking over full-time as head coach of the Spurs.
Well, look, Mitch Johnson's the son of an NBA player and a high-level point guard in college. He knows how to run a team and favors that pace and space style.
Now, here's Hart. He's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
There is no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Brunson with a clean look. No good with the triple.
Defensive breakdown there. They got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Castle. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Now, here's Bridges. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. And it's good, 2 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the tech.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Castle a screen on Towns. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Barnes is checked in. Now, here's Fox. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. This matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their 2 meetings.
Yeah, these non-conference matchups are a good measuring stick for a team. Taking on less familiar opponents can tell you a lot.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit. Bring that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. The Knicks making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Harper, he's checked in for the Spurs.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. 6 to shoot. Clarkson outside. Goes back up. And it's Fox with the rebound. Spurs trail by 4. Harper dishes to Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at the space created. Fox had him guessing with that move.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Pass to Clarkson. Now Hart. Here's Brunson. Guarded by Fox. Teardrop shot. And it's Brunson missing. Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Champagnie passes to Wembanyama. That ties the game. Wembanyama has got his second basket of the game.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Towns looking around. And he makes good on the layup. Towns has got 7 points. And here is Fox. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. It's his first trip to the line.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. From deep three-point territory. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Sharing the perimeter spots, it's Clarkson and Bridges. Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
Spurs trail by 3. Outside Harper. Pass to Cornette. Here's Castle. Now, here's Johnson. Defended by Bridges. A shot by Johnson, no good. Clarkson against Castle. Clarkson with the ball. No scoring in this one. Robinson, that's good.
A true team player. Clarkson will connect other teammates to the ball if they get open.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. San Antonio also making a switch. Vassell's checked in. Spurs trail by 5. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. Castle's got his second bucket tonight.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
And they're going for the throat. Outside Harper. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Bridges against Vassell. Now Bridges. Scoreless thus far. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A 3 from Barnes. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 3 or 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive play.
A different look for New York. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Clarkson, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Harper. Brunson sends a screen for Bridges. Outside, Towns. New York, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Robinson against Wemby. Shot clock at 5. Over Robinson. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Bridges inside the three-point line. Out to Brunson. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength. But he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better. But when you watch Vassell, it's easy to see why scoring comes so natural.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Landry Shamit's checked in for the Knicks. Jose Alvarado comes in for Mikal Bridges. San Antonio also making some changes. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Barnes, and it's Harper in for Stephon Castle. And that one falls for Vassell.
Well, you can clearly see Devin Vassell is a player with a ton of enthusiasm. He loves being on the floor, working as a cohesive part of his team to get results.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Here's Brunson. And he's currently averaging more than points a game. Such a force. And now, something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put in the action because you blow actions up. And then, at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Guys?
You love that mentality. Okay, Allie, thanks. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Throw good, Fox.
An elite scorer who gets it done from everywhere. Fox is also one of the fastest players in the league.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Then for the Spurs, Champagne is checked in. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Hart. And stolen by Hart. They break it out 5-on-3. Pass to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Castle. Bridges kicks to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Bridges to stop the run. New York, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Fox against Brunson. Lets it go from 11, and the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so we wrap up the first half. Spurs out in front as they wrap up the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-4 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for
Well, look here now at New York. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes...
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the San Antonio Spurs. And that's all for us. Now it's time to...
Okay.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've seen Stephon Castle having a really great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Spurs, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in at the 4. Fox from outside. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 9. To the middle. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Yep, that one goes in there. Fox has got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
Not the biggest guy. Fox showing a lot of heart in close.
Towns against Wembanyama. Outside, Towns. Out to Bridges. Hart outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Inside. The jump hook. Castle misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go to stat sheet.
In the moment I saw that pass, I knew it was coming.
A pass to Fox.
That's bad.
Here's Champagnie to the wing right side. Wembanyama passes to Champagnie. And he takes a fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I love that dish. Wembanyama is so unselfish.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Start of the playoffs. Let's see how the West is stacking up. Taking a look at San Antonio. Right now, they've acquired the second best record in the conference.
And when I look at San Antonio,
they're in a good spot. Looking to generate some momentum heading into the playoffs. I don't see them resting anyone. They want to finish strong.
Pass to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Towns trying to get open. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Fox. To the paint, Towns with the steal. Here's Hart. Lays it up and banks it in. Hart's got his second basket of the night.
Such a selfless player. Anunoby isn't focused on his own shot. He's looking to create.
Back to Fox. And it's out from three-point range. Knicks trail by 9. Hard kick to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Good defense by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 9. And here is Fox. And he banks it. He's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities. Has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Anunoby with the screen for Hart. With the shot. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Champagny. Now Castle. Defended by Bridges. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, a screen on Bridges from about 19 feet. And another basket for San Antonio.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy. It starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
What? Who is this?
Here's Robinson. He has 6. Brunson the pass to Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Bro, what are my comments, bro?
Launches it from deep. And again, it's the Knicks missing. San Antonio leading by 13. Here's Castle. He's got 8. Here's Barnes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
A different look for New York. Diawara's checked in, and it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. And San Antonio also making a switch. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And he makes both free throws.
Absolutely distracted.
52 seconds left in the third. Robinson up top. Back to Clarkson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Clarkson looks to score however he can, which sometimes means forcing the defense to get a little too aggressive.
He's off on the first.
Well, what you love about Jordan Clarkson, it doesn't matter if he's starting or coming off the bench, he provides a real scoring punch.
See, he does it every time, but then watch what happens now.
Good on the second free throw.
He just tried me with that. Yeah.
Spurs leading
now
by 14.
Maybe I should try it.
Castle with it. And here's Johnson outside. Diawara with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
I should do it.
The Spurs have gone an even 50% from the floor in the third quarter, 4 of 8. Here's Castle. He's defended by Alvarado.
Why?
Shot clock at 5.
What are we doing?
Here's Castle. Here's Cornette. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's San Antonio, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And it's been their... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. How about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Towns. Clarkson is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
I'm going to have to go up by 20. Might be GG's.
The first one falls.
You really think we're going to go up by 20 though? I don't think so.
He's off on the second. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
I didn't even see that.
Outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Down low, and that one is stuffed right through.
I love how quickly Fox makes decisions. He's especially clever and decisive in these pick and roll.
Alvarado passes to Towns. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Rebound, San Antonio.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Defense getting overly physical with Fox, but he makes them pay, earning the and-one opportunity.
A different look for New York. Landry Shamet checked in for Robinson, and Miles McBride subbed in for Jordan Clarkson.
One shot.
33-1.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Harper. Back to Towns. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Barnes, left side. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Alvarado passes to Towns. Looking to end the run. And coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Josh Hart, he's jacked in for the Knicks. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps will be the last time we see it.
So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. Bridges comes in for Landry Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Olynyk. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Fox. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Can't hit from in close.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Castle sets the screen for Vassell. Shoots over Anunoby. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Brunson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Harper. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And San Antonio also making a switch. Fox is checked in. And both free throws good for Brunson.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Fox, no good. Knicks trail by to the left wing. Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. The 3 goes down.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Outside, Wembanyama. Now Castle. Wembanyama. On Brunson. Rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Hart left side. Here's Bridges. Brunson right side. 4 on the clock. That one dropped.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Spurs leading by 16. Now Castle.
Spurs take this right. Yep. Okay, cool.
Puts up the 3. Bridges with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
One shot.
.130 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Vassell. Now Wembanyama. Clock at 4. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Spurs.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And this team, obviously one of the elite teams. They have played with heart and passion for the game all season long, and the wins for them just keep rolling along. And tonight, it'll make win number 63.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for De'Aaron Fox.
And the way he was able to
Why do
dice
they
up
do
their
that,
D
bro?
with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
It's a 78. They did a 78 again, bro. I didn't even realize. Oh no, the Spurs did 78 last time. All right, game 5. This could be it. Oh my gosh. This could be it, bro. Alright, let me show you guys what I have so far. Oh my gosh, this looks so weird on me. Alright, anyways, this is what I have so far on my notes. Okay. We'll see if game 6 and 7 are still not needed, but for now, we move on to game 5. Knicks are now away, yes. And now we go searching for the Spurs. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Oh my gosh, I called that. I'm the GOAT, bro. Like, honestly, I'm the GOAT. I'm like Roman Reigns, bro. That made no sense. Never mind, bro. Never mind. Oh my gosh, that made no sense. Please skip, bro. Oh my god. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? I might be stupid. I don't know. I don't know who this is.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play again. And here we can check out the story for De'Aaron Fox.
Over the past 10 games, his effective field goal percentage has really taken a tumble. In layman's terms, his offense just isn't as well-rounded as it could be right now.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Mikal, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson at the point. And for San Antonio, Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Champagnie at the 4. Fox outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. And some solid defense from Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Brunson passes to Towns. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Towns is screen on Fox. Brunson passes to Towns.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns
Hello?
has the length to get to the...
Oh, I forgot I had to move this thing. Nah, because I know I'm not tripping, bro. Trust me, I'm not tripping. Oh. Lucky.
A tough guy to guard.
First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York, Carl Anthony Towns.
And so Towns nails them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. When Carl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. Outside Wembanyama.
Probably just staying good. Or maybe I just didn't see it. Yeah, he got
Carl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Towns is screen on Fox. They now take the lead.
Yeah, a dead-eye shooter.
Sure.
Don't expect Brunson to miss many of those.
Fox outside.
Huh?
Vassell outside. Yes!
What?
A nice assist from Fox.
Whoa.
That's how you...
Wait. I need to replay that, bro. What just happened? Oh, he blocked it. Whoa, okay, let's go slowly, bro. What? Wait, why is it moving like that? Okay, so he touched it, but it still landed in his hands. Got it.
Up the ante. Come back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Castle outside. Outside Wembanyama. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
The offensive rebound. Towns, that's good.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
It's the noise for your Spurs High Squad.
A different look for San Antonio. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Vassell, and it's Harper in for Castle. New York also changing it up. Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby, and Clarkson subbed in for Mikal Bridges. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Fox. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
And he can't get the first one.
De'Aaron Fox really is kind of point guard. Just such a valuable player for this franchise.
That one's no good. Knicks leading by 4. And there's Clarkson. That one's good. On the assist by Towns.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
The mid-range jumper is a valuable weapon for Fox because defenses don't always expect it.
Clarkson outside. San Antonio with a rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Comfortable scoring it anywhere on the floor, Jordan Clarkson is instant offense.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Champagnie. He's covered by Hart. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Brunson up top. He's covered by Fox. And Brunson gets it to go.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Pass to Champagnie. San Antonio moving the ball around. On the wing, Fox. Brunson defending. From behind the arc. And it's Fox missing. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front. They're up by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far.
Wait, oh, I forgot. Oh, shoot. I forgot.
Moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
So on the floor for the Knicks, filling out the wings, Clarkson and Bridges. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the power forward position. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Now here's Bridges. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Castle misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Bridges with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's good for 2. Clarkson's got 6.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaky.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Spurs trail by 6.
Not even that.
Here's Harper. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Oklahoma City.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
It literally just happened.
And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Up top, Robinson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Vassell. Castle for 3. Drills it from deep. He has 7.
Well, when the 3 ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
Clarkson outside. Screen by Robinson. Clarkson against Castle. Clarkson with the ball. He's got 6. Rebounded by Castle. Here's Harper. Alvarado defending. Yep, count it. And now just a 1-point Knick lead.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Graham, enables a player to be that way?
You know, VA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Cornette, and Fox is subbed in for Harper. New York also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Clarkson, and Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Down low. Here's Towns. It's stolen by Wembanyama. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And San Antonio making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Shamet, he's checked in for New York. Towns passes to Brunson. Rebound by San Antonio. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show.
Alvarado's checked in for Robinson. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. One of the skilled slow-down finishers. That's Harrison Barnes.
Oh, well, you've seen it out on the break, full speed.
Okay, I'm sorry, this is the third replay I've had to do, but did that not touch Brody's hand? Wait, where, I think it was on this side, actually. Wait, I don't remember.
Suddenly, that half-speed deceleration layup. That's a signature play from HB. The defense flies by, and he usually banks one in.
Outside Anunoby. It's Shamet on the wing. Alvarado outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Wembanyama against Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Alvarado. Drops in the 3. Alvarado's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Wembanyama. 3-pointer. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Pass to Shamet. Here's Anunoby. He's guarded by Barnes. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Fox. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Vassell finds Johnson. On the wing, Fox. Alvarado defending. And it's Fox missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Shamet. Towns taking his time here. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Brunson missing.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And Fox powers it home.
The lefty, De'Aaron Fox. I am happy I do not have to check him.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. A different look for San Antonio. Champagnie comes in for Barnes, and Castle subbed in for Johnson. New York also changing it up. Josh Hart comes in for Shamet, and it's Bridges in for Alvarado. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Bridges outside with his first shot attempt. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Vassell. Fox outside. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Look what happened. By 4.
Brunson way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here.
4, bro.
It's the Spurs. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
First quarter. Now they're down by 4. Told you, bro. Wait till second quarter. I still think Knicks will lose.
Well, right now for the Spurs, they've been phenomenal. All of the predictions, the expectations, have all come true.
Score, like I said
now comes the hardest part in the postseason.
Winning-wise, game-wise, exactly.
As we shift our focus now to the Spurs, it's a tight one after 2 quarters of play.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed.
What's going to happen?
They've executed, and they're taking good.
Actually, no cap.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
I have to believe whatever this prediction gives me is what I have to believe. Because it's my prediction.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then there's Devin Vassell, then there's Wembanyama, and it's Champagnie at the 4-man position. They're the group for Mitch Johnson, starting the second half. Brunson passes to Towns. Hart with a screen on Wembanyama. Towns against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. The bank shot, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
To the inside. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Towns, a screen on Castle. Pass to Towns. The 3 ball. Oh, Towns with the triple.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Fox deciding where to go with it. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You take a look at New York. Right now, they rank 3rd in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason.
You know, for the Knicks, they've established themselves as a legit team this year. But you can tell they want to get higher up in the standings if possible, and specifically securing home court advantage for the first round.
Anunoby finds Hart. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, let's look at the last handful of seasons and the steals numbers for De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, steals are such a misleading stat sometimes. You can get 3 or 4 steals in a game, but then go 10 games without one. Steals feel streaky, like they just come in bunches. But for whatever reason, he's just not going on those steal streaks as often, and the numbers show it.
And he makes the first.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
And so Towns nails them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Back to Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Towns. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Kicks it out Towns. There's the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Box for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Hart passes to Brunson. Bridges outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Box for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
A smooth-looking 3-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And San Antonio making a change here. Barnes is checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the wing on the left. There's the screen. Towns with the ball. Fox picks him up. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 8.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Fox outside. Wembanyama, screen on Brunson. Fox for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. A minute 50 left to play in the third. 3-pointer, Bridges. Can't get it to drop.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
To the left side wing. Wembanyama down low, working on Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fox. Fox, aggressive.
It's the speed from Fox in the final seconds of the shot clock, just getting it off in time.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox, he said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Let's give it up for you.
A different look for San Antonio. Cornette's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Keldon Johnson comes in for Champagnie. And it's Harper in for Fox. New York also changing it up. Sohan's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Clarkson comes in for Hart. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Brunson. Castle against Clarkson. Castle right side. No luck on that one. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Sohan, the pass to Clarkson. New York working the ball around now. Screen by Robinson. Clarkson finds Robinson. Alvarado outside. From the strike. Rebound San Antonio.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad because it was a nice look.
Johnson for three. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. No good on the shot. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Spurs up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
It's definitely going to be GG's, bro. I called it from the start of the game. It's
time. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Knicks trail by 5. So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
The three-point shot of Clarkson runs hot and cold, but boy, when it's on, Jordan's so difficult to stop.
Over to the wing from deep. Harper gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Easy work inside for Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Fox the pass to Cornette. Now here's Vassell. Anunoby covering. Cornette sets a screen. On the wing, Vassell. Anunoby covering. Vassell can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, man. I mean, Clarkson just punishing the defense, running right in for the slam.
Timeout called, Mitch Johnson. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
I'll definitely call
Olynyk checked in for Cornette. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Towns to take the lead. Here's Clarkson. Towns a screen on Fox. Clarkson, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Towns for 3. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul. Champagnie. He's checked in for San Antonio. New York also changing it up. Josh Hart comes in for Robinson. And it's Shamet in for Clarkson. The Spurs have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Anunoby against Vassell. Olynyk with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Olynyk from outside the arc. Fires in the triple.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Hart. It's Shamet on the wing. Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that is the shot they want Anunoby to take, and he excels in the catch and shoot.
Vassell outside. Screen by Olynyk. And San Antonio hits again deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Anunoby. Vassell there for the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Oh, it doesn't go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Hart fires. Olynyk there for the rebound. Spurs lead by 4. Vassell outside. They set the pick. Now Fox from downtown. Ooh, the shot misses. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Yes, it's good.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Harper. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Alvarado. Outside Vassell. Now Fox. Castle a screen on Brunson. Here's Fox. Fox double team. Now Wembanyama. Jacks up a three. Hart with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Steps back. Now Anunoby to take the lead. Buries it from outside.
Oh, important points from Anunoby, and his team needed that.
Outside Fox. 6 to shoot. That's it!
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
New York has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Towns a screen on Castle. Here's Brunson. Shot's no good. Wembanyama down low. He's guarded by Bridges.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Stand up and make some noise.
Spurs won the first two. Knicks won the third. Spurs won the fourth. Spurs still looking like they're about to win the fifth. This was 1999.
Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded, off on the layup. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And Fox takes it all the way to the rim.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Yes, sir! A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Castle. Shooting two.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. It's stolen by Fox. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. De'Aaron Fox. Shooting two.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Oh, the shot off. Fox outside.
Nobody's doing this, bro.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
De'Aaron, there was definitely a point in the second half where you just took over. What's on your mind in those situations?
I mean, for myself, just kind of know where you're getting the shot. Obviously, with some of the better teams in the league, if something bad's happening, sometimes, that one or two players just has to be able to take the game over. And I feel like I'm always able to get to my spot. And at the end of the day, is if you can put the ball in the basket. And I think I did a good job at that in the second half.
Well.
Thanks, De'Aaron.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, well, I guess my prediction is Spurs in 5. Basically a repeat of 1999, where the Spurs take the first two, the Knicks take the third, and then the Knicks take the last two. I mean, the Spurs take the last two. Yeah. Let me just show you guys my notes that I got. These are the notes. Spurs in 5. Let me actually add that to the title. Spurs in 5. Yeah, man. It's pretty crazy. Wow. I mean, not really much we can do here. Spurs won. Fair and square. I said if they lost, if the Knicks didn't play, if they didn't win a game, then I would have played for them. But they did end up winning, so I don't need to. So I think I'm just gonna end the stream here. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 12 and 13 minutes. It's pretty good. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Especially just from coming back from not streaming for a while. It's pretty good. I just want to say, like I mentioned a little bit earlier, the video of why I stopped doing the push-up challenge is out. Stay tuned for more streams in the future. Stay tuned for more videos on my YouTube. Subscribe to all my socials. Stay tuned for more 2K gameplay as well. Follow up so I can reach 100 followers on Twitch. I want to reach 1,000 and beyond on YouTube subscribers, so go subscribe there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Next stream will probably be me building my build, making my build in 2K. So stay tuned for that as well. And yeah, I think that's all I have to say. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.